Hello, hello, good evening. Welcome to Not Oxygen Not Included. As as I ended the stream last time, it was the end of that particular playthrough on Oxygen Not Included. And I decided at that point, before I start up another one, I feel like I need a bit of a palate cleanser here. Maybe not a bit of a palate cleanser, something. We're gonna do something a little bit different. I'm thinking here. Stretch out a little bit here, and in thinking about another game to play, it felt like kind of the obvious pick here would be another Clay game, specifically. I think this one's actually their biggest game right now. Don't Starve Together. But I thought, this seems like an obvious pick here. And part of this here that's why I also decided to do this one here is the whole rewards thing. You do get kind of like in Oxygen Not Included, you get drops by playing the game, drops, cosmetics, and that kind of stuff, and Don't Starve Together is their other one that has these sorts of things. So it felt like, I kind of want to start building a collection here too, because that's kind of thing that starts to take my brain here. So I don't know a whole lot about this game. I do have a few hours on the base game that I played several years back. So I'm not going in totally blind. I kind of get a sense, I kind of have it like maybe in the back of my mind a sense of what is going on with this game here. But it's all still pretty foggy. Like the specifics of this, it may as well all be new to me. And specifically the Don't Starve Together, I have not touched this at all. It's just a single player game. I'd say I haven't touched this at all. I have done a little bit of loading this up, going through the options and that kind of stuff, just trying to get the good settings here to be streaming with. Yeah, for the most part, I don't know what I'm going to be doing with this. I don't know how well it's going to play. I don't know how much I'm going to like it. Hopefully a good bit here. It's probably going to beat me into the submission here, because I do remember my my short amount of time with the original, the base single-player version of the game. It was difficult. I died a lot. I don't think I got very far in it. So I'm kind of expecting it's going to be something similar for this particular game right here. So yeah, if you're watching, don't expect a top-tier gameplay or anything like that. Expect everything to go wrong pretty much constantly here. And I don't know, I'm wondering, is this the sort of thing that's going to ultimately be appealing to me? Is this the sort of thing that I can vibe with? Am I gonna be okay with multiple deaths over and over and over and over and over again? I don't know. We'll find out here. Yeah, I'm gonna give this a try. I'm gonna be, I think, my plan is maybe go for this for like a week, maybe 2 weeks or thereabouts. Just to do something a little bit different from Oxygen Not Included before I go back and play a new playthrough with this time, the first time with the in this case the Frosty Planet pack and the Bionic Booster pack. Get more new content going in that way. See how well that goes here. But in the meantime, I have been playing Oxygen Not Included 5 nights a week for several months in a row now. Kind of ready for something a little bit different, just to break up the monotony a little bit here. Still a great game. We're gonna get back to it. Just taking a little bit of a break. So we're gonna begin here. When I was playing around with this last time, and I don't know, I might need to figure out, like where my camera is going to need to go. I don't know if this is going to be a good location for this, but just to kind of show here, here's the menu. When I was playing around with this a little bit before, just to make sure that this was running okay and was something that I could reasonably stream, clicked on Browse Games, and it would give me this initial dialogue saying, hey, if you've never played before, you might not want to jump straight into one of these worlds here. You might want to host your own game. And I think that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to go host game, and we're going to do a solo session here. And the thing about this is, I don't know how well this game is balanced for solo play. But, if it makes it that much more difficult, it's probably going to be in the spirit of the game itself. So I think, sounds good here. I did read a little bit about the playstyle here. Like, we go relax to make things a little easier. But I think, so like wilderness. Let me see here. So relax obviously means, so. Right, damage, reduce, resurrection is always available. Yeah, I think we're gonna we might bump this down to relax at some point or another, but for right now, I don't want to resort to that. Endless, never-ending, don't starve sandbox. I don't know what that means. Survival feels like it's going to be the obvious one here, because standard don't starve experience. Wilderness, I don't know what this means. It means enter at a random location in the world. I'm going to assume what it means by that, or it's what the implication I'm taking from this, is that in any base game here, you're going to be starting in a relatively friendly environment, relatively safe, something to get you started, get you going, kind of like the an oxygen not included. How you have a temperate biome that you typically start out in, and you're not gonna have to worry a whole lot about survival or resources there. It's just when you start expanding out, then you get more and more interesting resources, but then you see more and more challenges that you need to deal with. I'm guessing that's kind of the implication way of saying enter the random location. That I don't know, it'd be kind of like in oxygen not included if your printing pod was located in, say, the oil biome and you had to start there. It'd be rough. So yeah, we're not going to do that. And lights out. Dark Twist on the standard don't starve experience. My understanding of this one is that it basically means it's always nighttime, which yeah, we're another new challenge that way. So yeah, we're just gonna go survival. Caves or no caves. I think we're gonna go caves. I'm assuming that PC power is gonna be fine here. Creating your first world, yep, alone. Yeah, so alone, a private world where you can collect your bearings and get the hang of not starving, versus online world, whether your world's open to everyone or just your clients. Yeah, we're gonna go alone. So let's see here. So name, Kadashman's world, that sounds fine. Description, we don't need a description. Game mode, what does this mean here? I mean, we got default here. Yeah, it doesn't really matter here. And then, yeah, PvP, we don't care. There's only going to be one player on this. We don't need to set a password. Save type, save type, Steam Cloud seems okay. What are these icons up here? Local only, survival, cloud save. Okay, so if this is local only... Yeah, I guess that would mean just me. And then these other tabs up here, forest... So I guess it's various settings... Yeah, for everything, how well they're gonna, or how often they're gonna show up, or like how often events are, whatever. Yeah, we're just gonna go to default there. Starting season, yeah, whatever. Caves, same thing here. Mods, but I'm not using any mods. Rollback, what is this? Maybe roll back to a previous save state. I don't know. Did I change the icon of that? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna use the default settings. We'll see how all this works. And I'm probably also going to pause initially once I load in, just to make sure that, camera right there looks like a good place for everything. Let's see. Thanks, Windows. We'll say that looks okay. Maybe this would have been a reason to not generate caves, because it does seem to be taking some time to generate the world, but, and I'm almost certainly not going to get to the caves. I can't imagine it. Okay, so hold left control F. Attack anything that looks at you sideways, even friends. Okay. Odd controls here. I guess I'll have to get used to the controls as well. Alright, so here we go. Character select. I think we'll probably just start with Wilson. Just because he's, I assume, the default character. Hold on. Oh, that's back. And so what do we got? So another 14 characters unlocked. Character not own you. Haven't Lunter War Talks. Oh, I see. I think I've heard something about these characters. Like, you can weave them, which is sort of like the cosmetic currencies that you get. Like, if you get multiple cosmetics, you can disassemble them for whatever this weave here is. The spools, and then you can create them that way, or you can purchase them. I'd assume that at some point I'm going to be just, if I'm going to be playing this long enough, I'm going to be weaving all the extra characters, presumably. But yeah, we're just gonna we'll start with Wilson. I don't know if what the different characters mean, so let's assume default for now. Curios for starting items. Yeah, we can't do anything with these. It's just classic for now. Clothing's presets, and then owned filter. So we only got these are other cosmetics we can be picking. Are these things that I own? I don't know. Because it says, if I own filter, we turn that off or on, then Curio's not weavable. Oh, maybe this is something that you can purchase as as a DLC or something. Yeah, so we're just gonna go with that. Weavable filter, set release date. And I'm just kind of curious, because I have picked up some random bits of printables and stuff here. So I might have... Yeah, like this one right here. I think I literally just got this by logging in today, the unprotective gloves. Since I got them, we'll throw them on. Over here, basic pants. We got some saltwater sandals. Alright. Alright. We've got some cosmetics that we're working with here to begin. We'll just, equip them because I assume these are cosmetics. They're not going to be affecting my skill points or, my abilities anyway. Skill sets, insight. So are these, I guess it's like skill points that you can eventually earn to improve your abilities. I'm assuming that these come from just surviving long enough. Then you die, and then you get insight points that you can spend to these to be a little more effective next time around. Interesting. Yeah, so torch here, longevity, range, and then eventually torch toss. Alchemy, transform things into other things. The beard, you get insulation. Interesting. Grows a little faster. Eventually stash food in your beard. Ooh. And then affinity, who even knows? Yeah, this looks like the highest level stuff because, you learn 12 skills, so you have to get a lot of skills in these here, so, yeah. Alright, let's go for this here. Alright, here we are, and I am noticing right away that there is some UI elements on my left side here, so let's go ahead and try moving my camera over here instead, where we don't see anything here. Also wonder, can this go down here? Not quite. It kind of covers up what I believe is the inventory down here. We'll just start it off to the side for now, I think. And can we make this... This OBS is giving me... Yeah, they're perfect. Yeah, it's literally telling me this is how many pixels it is away from the edge of the screen. I'm trying to make this perfectly centered. I think that'll be good enough for here. So we'll do that here. Alright, so now we're in the menu here. I want to see, so view players is going to be me, server commands. I'm going to try not to use them. Settings. I don't care about that. Report an issue. Shouldn't have any more issue. We shouldn't have any issues here. The scrapbook. Okay, so this looks like it's going to be things that you've discovered. Interesting. All right. So also just taking a moment to get a little bit of a bearings here. So up here we have the day cycle counter. My recollection was in this yellow range, that means daylight. Then this red range, it's dusk. Black is night. And we have health, hunger, and sanity, if I remember correctly. We've got a map right there. Then, yeah, I think this is inventory. We've got, in this case, it looks like 15 slots, and then slots for things you can wear. I'm guessing this is a character card right here. And then I have no idea what these UI elements over here mean. Not off the top of my head, but, you know, we'll see. We'll play around a little bit with this. So here, Florid Postern ought to be a scientific impossibility. I'm wondering, okay, so this is kind of implying that this is going to be the respawn point here. What is this? Inspect self. Okay, so this is where we get the outfit, skill set, and game is auto pause. Good. Yeah, so this is the cosmetics it looks like for the most part, because, yeah, it's saying unprotected gloves, saltwater sandals, and the skill set is, yeah, the insight there. Alright, so then what we got over here... So I guess this is crafting. Then we can say, yeah, this is the kind of things we want to be crafting. So, like, torch, a fire, an axe, a pickaxe, and then what is this? I don't know. Let's start grabbing things here. We'll pick a flower, another flower, we can examine the butterfly, seeds. So I think ideally I want to be trying to craft some tools, like an axe, pickaxe. Another flower there. Sort of wondering, you know, based on, looks like we need twigs. I was hoping I would be able to grab some off of these trees, but maybe not. Can we can't pick a sapling here? There we go. So that gives me twigs. So now I just need to find what looks like rocks here, and I can start to craft an axe. And maybe knock down some trees and get some wood that way. There we go. We see one down there. It's flint. Flint, not rocks. We'll grab that. We also have a sapling over here. Oops. Let's grab some of this grass as well. We can get berries off of this bush here, which is good because that's food. Alright, so now we've got enough to make some tools here. So let's start with an axe. It's in that hand, and... we'll grab another piece of flint, and it looks like we got, yeah, a carrot right there for food. Now we can craft a pickaxe. Okay. Alright, so can we knock down a tree now? Yes, we can get logs, pine cones, which I'm assuming we'll be able to use to plant trees. Trying to get out. Probably gonna want to get some extra grass here. What's this here? Scrapbook update. Okay. Yeah, that's indicating that we've picked up stuff that, yeah, we've, aha. seeing some points of interest. Marble sculpture here, but we can't cross the river, it looks like. Okay. Maybe let's not deal with spiders here. Alright, so some berries. Ah. Eat. Alright, so it's now starting to get to be dusk. I'm gonna try and start to make my way across the river over there while I'm still basically gathering food here. So we got a bush right here. We've got carrots. Ooh, and I missed that carrot over there. But there we go. Alright, so we got pinecone, flint. Oh, interesting. Looked like my sanity went down from picking that flower. So does that happen here too? Oh. Okay, we're getting pretty close to the point where I really should be laying down some camps here. So let's... Ooh, spider over there. Let's get away from you. Let's build a campfire right there. Fire's getting a little bit low. Do we need to put... Yes, okay. Nice and comfy. So can we cook? Yeah, we can. Perfect. Yeah, I think ideally we want to be cooking as much as we can here. Uh-oh. I'm now noticing our fire's getting a little low, so... Add some fuel to the fire. Nice and comfy. Let's get a little extra logs just to be safe. Okay. And then we will continue cooking the rest of our food. Yep. Alright, so can we eat this here? Okay. Alright. We'll get a few more logs. Be ready. Can I... Yeah, it doesn't look like I can, like, douse the fire. And pick up the campfire again. Oh, yeah, no biggie. We'll just carry on. Go elsewhere. Have another carrot. Pick up flint. Okay, so one thing I'm actually kind of curious about now as we continue onward a little bit. First of all, the map. We're trying to get up here, and we're now going further and further afield. It's fine, but now I'm kind of curious about, you know, what's other options do we have for things we can be making? So, like, I have no idea what this is. 2 is rope. 3. So these are quick. Crap. Capture small critters. Hammer. Need rocks for that. I guess we're going to need to, yeah, pickaxe to break down rocks. Shovel. We need a prototype for that. And then a compass. We need gold nuggets. Hostile flare. Flare. Okay. And survivor items. Nothing there. Light sources. We can get a torch. Prototypes. We're looking for gold nuggets and rocks. Okay. Weapons, yeah, we're probably going to be wanting to aim for the scientific prototype over here, so we're going to be needing to look for rocks and gold nuggets eventually. Okay, so that's our plan going forward here. We'll see if we can find ourselves some rocks. That's mushroom. Burrows. Are these? Yeah. Probably animals are in them. Hmm. Ooh, mushroom. It's sleeping. Okay, we can't grab that. Anyway, so my thought here, I'm just basically following the water line. Which may not be the best way to go because, ooh, that looks like, yeah. There we go. Rocks, gold nugget, flint, rocks, rocks. Okay. We're getting something here. So let's see. We now build a hammer. Still a few rocks away from the science crafting station. The hammer... I don't know if that's something useful yet. We'll keep trying to go for the science station, so we just need another rock that we can... Are you guys hostile? Hey! Oh, yep. Well, I don't know if you guys are hostile, but this does look like a hostile land, so we're not going to be going here. We're going to just, yeah, scoot on out of this way here. And in the meantime, we will go ahead and lay down another fire for the night. And it looks like the berries are actually kind of about to rot, so start making it, or start eating those while we cook the carrots. Can we cook the red cap? Looks like it. Alright, looks good. Next thing I think we'll do is we'll just keep getting a little bit of some wood. Birch fruit. So while we knock these trees down, one thing I'm kind of curious about is the axe. Once that reaches 0% durability, does it break and I need to build a new or make a new axe, or can I repair my axe? I'm going to guess that it's going to break, so let's find out here. Yep, it just straight up breaks. So yeah, we build a new axe, put it in like that. And so birch fruit. Also can cook. It's good. Add another few logs to the fire. Ugh. Was terrible. Because it looks like, yeah, as it gets more and more rotten. No good, no good. Oops, I missed the log over there. Fire's getting a little bit low. Let's go ahead and throw on a few more pieces of fire here, or a few logs here. Okay, so while we're waiting here, I want to take a look. Oh, this is a science station. That's what this is talking about. Okay, and then I'm guessing 2 and 3. These are kind of like, this is probably kind of a basic guide for the direction you want to be going in. Okay. Okay, okay. So yeah, given that, we're going to be looking at, yeah, one more rock here. Also kind of curious, a scrapbook. Needs more investigation. But yeah, these are the creatures we've seen. Items. Be burned, snowman decor. Okay, so maybe grass. Maybe I can put that in the fire. The flint, snowman decor. Is this a stack size? I think that's what that means. Okay. Burned. Fireflies. That's something I can pick up. Can be planted in the ground. Probably I'm gonna need a shovel for that, but we'll get there. 100 uses, chop, chop, yeah, okay. And pickaxe, breaks down rocks. Food. Okay, so food does restore health. Yeah, and there we can see uh, the lifespan before it rots, I guess. And then rot pile, don't eat that. It gets you more hungry. Loot makes you lose health. But it can be used for fishing, it appears. Seeds have a lifespan too, 40 days. It can be eaten, interestingly. Petals too. Craftable, purify your petals. Aha. Yeah, so roasted juicy berries last for 1 day. That's why they've run out. But okay, so interestingly, regular juicy berries, they um, they last longer than the roasted versions. Still want to eat the roasted versions, it seems, but maybe don't roast them right away. Is the same thing true for carrots? 10 days versus 6 days, yeah. And then I've also cooked red caps. 10 days versus 10 days. Is this an extra effect that you get from these? It's like, I don't know what to make of that, but okay. Okay, so, yeah, just don't cook all the food instantly. Oh well. Can be dug, can be picked, can be burned. Boulder needs more investigation. Can dig up burrows. Campfires. 4.5 minutes can be burned when fuel creates light and heat. Food when fuel is up. Gotcha. Carrots, flowers, grass, ponds. Need more investigation. Juicy berry bush. Mushrooms. Saplings can be dug, picked, burned. Spiky bush. I haven't even touched that. The leaky shack. Saw that. Spider den. Suspicious dirt pile. Okay, some of these things, yeah, so... Ooh, interesting. Standing near a tree offers protection from rain and cools the survival a small amount. I don't know how much I'm going to need that, but worth noting. And then points of interest, we got the floor postern. Okay. Okay, so I was kind of poking through there just to see if I could learn anything new from everything there. We picked up a few bits of information. So... Now looking at the map here, we're not going to progress that way. I think I'm going to try and double back this way. We'll get a flower there. As soon as daylight comes, it's getting a bit low. Let's see if we can wait this out. So yeah, I think we're now going to be looking. Oh, we got rock pile now. I think we'll just drop the rock pile. I don't care too much about that anymore. Birch nut. So yeah, we're just going to be next up trying to get a little more, some more rocks to make a science research station, and then go from there. And you know, might as well pick up any food that we find along the way as well. Well, to some degree here, because we are rather much out of inventory space right now. Looks like there's some rocks over here I can smash. Is that what I saw earlier? I think so. So yeah, we don't want to be going towards the spiders. Yeah, that's what it was looking like on the map. These are spider things here. Okay, so that's... yeah. Spider den, that's what it is. Okay. We'll stay away from those. Oh, is this a road? It's like a road. That's... I'm gonna follow the road a bit. Kind of feels like we go faster on the road here. Oh, and that's the end of the road. Alright, well, let's follow the water down this way and see if we find any more rocks along the way. No, nope. Is that? No, it isn't. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I can actually zoom in. I see a rock over there. Can I put, like, a waypoint or something? Doesn't look like it. Oh, no biggie. We'll just head on up that way. Meantime, have a few bites to eat to top off my hunger and try and raise my health a little bit. Alright. Neater. Can't hear any more stuff. Let's drop seeds. I don't know if that's something I'm going to be caring too much about, but, yeah. Oh, and I can see these rocks over here. They're lined with gold, which implies that, yeah, that's, I want to get gold. Yeah, over there. Okay. So, now we can build a science station. I'm going to build right here on the side of this road. Bing. Alright, so let's see here. So we can start prototyping things here. Fine metals, ropes, boards. Let's start by prototyping a rope. Storage solutions. This is something I'm gonna need. Yeah. Prototype a backpack. There we go. Alright, so we can start putting more stuff in there. And for that, I'm gonna start putting my food in here. Piggyback. Insulated backpack, seed packet, chest. That we're gonna want, I think. An ice box, salt box. Yeah, but for a chest, we're gonna need boards. Where was it? Refined materials, boards. That's what we want. Alright, so we got 2 of these, but I'm gonna need more logs for this. And it's a good time for this anyway, because nighttime is coming again. That one tree? Yeah, that's one tree. 15%. 8765. We can get this tree down. Not quite. Alright. Good enough here. Alright, so a lot of extra logs that way. We've got rope that we can make. Let's see. What else can we do? We can make a garden hoe where we can probably start planting things. Pitchfork to move the ground around. A shovel to dig up all sorts of things. Hammer to smash... Well, we don't need to research that. Shaving, emptying watering can. Okay. Light sources, fire pits. This is interesting. Safer, more effective campfire. It's from the opposite day. Interesting. Cool. Prototypes, alchemy engine, so this unlocks even more. Tank. Hold on one second here. Afraid we can't do anything about it. Okay. Anyway, so weapons. Oh, we can actually... Yeah. Let's make one of these here. Basically make myself, get myself ready to go for, any sort of, potential danger coming in. Alright. So, again, we'll wait out the night, and it does look like I'm gonna need some extra straw going forward. I am running close to out here. Flint, rocks. So what can we do? Let's... Yeah, well, there's plenty of grass over here. We'll go ahead and grab that. And then maybe we'll see if we can make our way down here to this side of the river and harvest some more gold over here. Curious about what this here is. I don't know. We can make our way over there. Great, but I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of grass up here too. I want to see if I can fend off the spiders with this spear. Give that a go. If so, then, yeah, saves, makes me a little less afraid. And if not, then, well, learned a little bit here in this initial playthrough in 4 days, and we can just kind of go forward from there. I don't know, we'll see. Anyway, I'm not going to throw down another log on the fire because it looks like we're about to, yeah, there we go. Alright. We're going to grab a few saplings here. Oops. Got some grass over there. What is this? Insight gained. Interesting. So we can... Torches last a little longer. Transform 3 twigs into a log into 2 twigs. Kind of like that idea there. Gain insulation. I think we're going to try alchemy for now, the transmutation. Yeah, I like this idea because then I might not need to root around for very, very specific items anymore. Twigs into log and logs into twigs. Yeah. That looks good. Okay. So then need to go east, but first of all I want this grass. So that's what we're looking for right here. Can we... That's... yeah, this looks like it was a bad idea. I am at 6 health. So a spear looks like it was not very sufficient for purposes of attacking spiders. Okay, so we're going to need something a little better than that. Whoopsie. Oh, well. Live and learn. Alright, in the meantime, can put a little more food in our belly to, try and restore health a little bit. 3. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, so yeah, it looks like we're now able to possibly make our way over to the side of this river here. So we're going to try and get to these gold area setup stuff over there. While also trying to collect a lot of these basic materials here. These saplings, the grass. This looks curious here. This is fine. And a pig house. Pigs have fancy... Oh, nope, nope, nope. I don't want to attack you. I have no quarrel with you. Especially given my health right now. Okay, so up here... beehive, but no, we're more interested in the pickaxe. This looks like it has gold in it, so... yeah. Rocks. Lots and lots of rocks. And are these bees? Oops. These bees don't look inherently hostile. But if I get close to their hive over here to do some more mining here, I'm still gonna be okay. So far, so good. No complaints from the bees or anything. And we are now hitting dusk here, so, let's see. I think we're still gonna hang out around this area here, doing a lot of mining, gathering goods here. And we'll just throw down a campfire. Or maybe I'll try and make a torch this time. Keep moving my way back, back to my temporary home, maybe. I don't know. I do want to try out a torch and see just, how well, you know, what that does, and, you know, if that's, that helps me move around a little more than just having to essentially park for the night, all the better. Oh, we're out of, Alright, so next up, we've done all of our mining here, I guess maybe let's start making our way back towards that section there. What is this? Gold nuggets. Okay. Brave. This is, kind of concerning. Why is there so many... Anyway, yeah, so why is there so many, nuggets of gold just laying down here? I'm gonna take them. I'm just a little concerned that taking them, you know, kind of putting a target on my back, maybe. I don't know. Alright, good that we're finding a little bit of food. Because, we are starting to run a little bit low. Alright. And quick warning, ad is about to come in a few minutes. Once that's coming in, I am actually going to take a bit of a break here, pause the game, and let things run. Or, not let things run. It's not oxygen not included. I can't let the game run in the background. But yeah, I'll be taking a break here. Getting up, walking around, moving around a bit, filling water, using the bathroom, that kind of good stuff there. So, won't miss anything while I'm gone. But, few minutes until that ad happens anyway, so, fine until then. So it looks like now might be a good time to make the torch. See how well this works for nighttime. I'd say maybe not as well as I'd like it to. We're not in pitch blackness, at least, here, but, it's still reasonably difficult to see. Okay, let's grab seeds there, because I think we might be wanting to look at, planting things, we'll say. Alright, so what can we make here? Tools, garden hoe, versus a pitchfork and a shovel, which I might need to do a razor if I want to shave off my beard, which I'm wondering if I really do going forward here. Okay, so the torch, we'll let that burn out. We can make cut stone now. Papyrus eventually. And now we're starting to actually see our beard come into play here. Ooh, we make armor too. Tiny amount of protection. Clothing, decorations, structures. Thermal measurer. Punching bag. Paywall, signs, mini signs, storage. Okay, we can make a fire pit. I think let's actually build this here. Because presumably this is the kind of thing I'm going to want to, or it's going to be permanent. Presumably. Food and gardening, we can garden hoe. Let's... Low riding, winter items, summer items. Let's lay down a garden hoe. Grab some seeds. Does this work? Ah, he built another one. Let's take a look at this scrapbook here. So other stuff we've seen, items, backpack, carrying more stuff, yeah. Boards, 10 items can be burned, and spear. Pointy end, the torch. Can light things on fire, portable light source, niter, I don't know exactly what this is. Garden hoe. Used on garden soil to create dirt piles where survivors can plant seeds. So I need garden soil. Rope, other things, a boulder, science machine, a crafted item with the machine grave, can be dug, we'll need to figure this out here. Headstone, probably can be dug as well. Beehive, pig house, fire pits, lobby evergreen. Okay, we've got some ideas here, but yeah, looks like ads about to come in, so I'm gonna pause here. Keep a view on the map here. And I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, we are back. And so, thinking a little bit here, going forward here, crops is something that I think I want to be looking at. I think this is something I want to be trying to figure out here. So, going back again to the scrapbook here, the items we had the garden hoe over here. Used to use on garden soil to create dirt piles where survivors can plant seeds. Let's see if garden soil. Doesn't look like it. Still soil for prop seeds, but let's say we go over here. This requires more science. Aha. So this is how you get the cosmetics in this game here. Embryo and Piglet. Doesn't give us the option to use now. I don't know what that means then. Okay, so what else can we do here? Tools, we can make more tools. We can make pitchfork. You know what? I'm wondering about the pitchfork. What if... Forest turf. I see. Huh. Okay. Crap. Flare. Yeah, we don't care about that. Light sources. The endothermic fire. I don't care too much about that. Refined materials. We can make cutstone. Let's just prototype this here. Just be done with that. Weapons, armor. Sure, because we can. We can put that on. Oh, no, we can't equip that because we have the backpack on. Never mind. Clothing, healing, decoration, structures, science machine, thermal, lightning rod. Ah, no, we don't want it to. Doesn't look like it, but that's fine. The garden hoe. Rod, punching bag, signs. Yeah, we don't want any of these. Alchemy engine. Electrical doodad. Chest is something I want to do. Yeah, let's do this here, because then we can do this. At least I can start it up again. Yep, there we go. Okay, so... store you in there, store a second garden hoe. Right, okay. And what else can we do? Cooking, the fires, the cookbook, iris, crock pot to make better food. We need charcoal for that. Drying rack, the jerkiest of racks. We need charcoal. Presumably, oh, plot for your plant. This is how we do this. Okay. We need more logs. And besides that, we're going to be needing more for the fire anyway. Ooh, that's... let's maybe not screw with that. Despite the fact that it seems to want to be attacking me. Well, you know what? I think it is possibly about time to die. Can I attack it with my axe? Nope. Okay, well. On the grave to reset. Yeah, we don't care about that. Okay, we'll reset there. Do it. So presumably I'm going to be starting anew here. I don't know if it's going to be the exact same world or if it's going to generate me a new seed or something. We'll see. We'll see. And I'm presuming I'm going to be starting again with nothing in my backpack. Maybe I will have the insight that I got. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, right there, dying. I'm cool with that because, ooh, yeah, so we're back to the character select screen. If we're to go to the skill set, yeah, we do have that insight right there. And we can reset insight. Okay. So we can literally start over, it looks like for free. Hmm. Yeah, I like that. Okay, and do we have own filter or anything else that we can be wearing besides what we just got there? Yeah, nothing else. Curios for starting. Yeah, we don't care about that. Clothing presets. Oh, yeah, I don't care about that. Okay, let's do this again. So let's see here. This looks like it is a new world here because this is not does not look anything like what I started with. But yeah, that's all well and good because yeah, now we start this particular playthrough with some insights as to how about to go things. Like don't cook food immediately. Maybe wait uh, until you're starting to get hungry and then cook it, just to make things last a little longer. We have an idea of what I need to be looking for. So we've got a bunch of twigs. We see a little grass right there we can be starting with. Um, that'll be good. Um, and I do think I need to be mining rocks sooner as I see them. So, yeah, let's go for this here. I'm not going to pick up flowers yet. Those don't look like they're all that interesting or important. What is this? I'm gonna grab that carrot first, and I think what looks like a berry bush as well. Only one berry? That's boring. But yeah, flowers, I'm not sure if they're gonna be important or not yet, so and it looked like they do have a shelf life to them, so it doesn't make much sense to pick them up before I know what to do with them and, you know, waste inventory space that way as well. So yeah, let's grab grass, twigs, food, flint, and I might also, rather than go with a campfire, I might just go with torches as we hit nighttime. Let's see. Oh. You know, see how well that works out. Anyway, so what is this? Gary, I have no idea what this is. I'm just gonna drop that. So what is this? Plug sinkhole. I'm actually kind of curious. Maybe... Actually, you know what? A plugged sinkhole kind of implies to me that, yeah, we don't want to plug that up with something there. Yeah, never mind that. What is that? A wormhole. I'm a little concerned about that. That rock could be moved. Probably... It's a good idea to touch base. I have no idea what that's gonna be for. I'm in Pighead. Like an offering to the beast. A little concerned about that. Alright, I'm seeing some food down here, some berries. But up to the north, there is also a rock that I can start to be smashing. Maybe get ourselves a little closer to being able to make a science bench, although in this case these are, yeah, flint rocks. We're looking for the rocks that are that have gold in them. But like, yeah, we don't see any right now. But yeah, we'll move around a bit. Keep picking up, at the moment, just these basic materials for now. We're not going to knock down any trees at the moment. We're going to be grabbing twigs and grass and food. And yeah, as we're getting hungry, that's when we'll go ahead and say, okay, then we'll lay down our first campfire. And only then start to make, start to cook some food. I'm also kind of curious here. Right, we can't do that yet. We need to do the, I was curious here because I was noticing that in the science bench it said that once you science something for the first time, then you don't need to be in a science bench or near a science bench to actually make that again. So I was kind of curious, does my knowledge from the previous... Is C there? I don't know. I was curious if my knowledge from the previous playthrough would carry over. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, we're seeing over here on the tab, locked, locked, locked. Ponds. I'm curious about these here. Can't see the bottom. I'm wondering if that's something you can fish in. Right now I'm collecting a lot of grass because it felt like the previous run I was maybe maybe a little light on grass and needed to be collecting a little more than what I was getting there. Oh, that's a paved road here. Nice. I can't remember if the grass stacks to 40. Yep, to 40. That's all well and good. It's probably the same with twigs as well. But, you know, whatever. We'll grab what we can. Maybe not as much now because I have plenty of that, and we only got 22 twigs, about half as much. See a berry bush over that way to the right. Still looking for rocks that I can be smashing. Red mushroom? Sleeping, okay. I guess the mushrooms only appear in daytime and then they recede into the ground at night, and you can't pick them that way. Berry bush. Oh, it's nighttime here. Okay, so I really should be making a torch. Ugh. Yeah, the light range is terrible. I feel like I need to be watching every so often, being like, okay, so... Or looking at the map every so often. rocks. Oh, I see some more food up there. I want to get yeah, get more food essentially. I don't know exactly how much I'm realistically gonna need, but yeah, the more the better. Okay, so while we're pausing here for a second, I want to take a quick peek around, see if I can figure out where rocks might be, because it kind of looks like this is like a biome setup, I guess you could kind of say. Like we got kind of grasslands here, woodlands over here, and I think previously we found a lot of the rocks in like a deserty biome, barren biome, maybe we can call it. That's kind of where I want to be aiming for. Light just ran out, that's fine. Ooh, we see something up here. Oh, you know what? It's like, it's a wormhole. And I think it said it was something that I could jump in, so I'm actually kind of curious. If we do that... Aha. So it's a little bit of a teleportation thing. Okay. That was not a sane thing to do. I agree. Didn't look like we lost that much sanity, though, so we're fine. We're fine. Okay, but I think this is... Okay, maybe not this, but so there we go. Alright, some more rocks that we can start making use of. But yeah, I think going forward, and I think, oh, you can trade. Interesting. Okay. But you're friendly. It's the important part. Yeah, there. Food as well. Carrots. I don't want to attack you. Okay. Lots of food here. This looks curious right there. It's like there was something there somehow or another. I don't know what to make of that. Turkey. What's this? Oh. Ow. It's hostile. We're running away. There's a lot of rocks down there. Just, you know, can't exactly get there, so we'll have to, I guess that turkey's not, hostile, at least. So, hungry. Oh, fair enough. Okay, so... as it gets closer to dusk... Ooh, there we go. This looks perfect. Golden here. Oh, that's, that looked like a kind of spider that I don't want to, Ah! Okay, frogs are also hostile. Oh boy. Well, this is curious. A cookbook. Specials, interesting. Marble there. Interesting. Okay. Logs. Oh, yeah, we need... Oh, whoops, wrong thing here. I'm out of inventory space, so... I want to be seeing if I can get to the fire pit first off here, rather than having to use a, Oh. I have a whole lot of trees around here. This may not have been the best place to build. Green mushroom. That's new to me. We'll take that. Ah. But yeah, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. I'll make my way back using a torch, I think. It's important because I'm actually out of inventory space here. So, yeah. Maybe we won't need a torch. We can get there soon enough here. Ooh, 14. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, so, let's see here. Cooking, light sources, this, we need... Oh, we need more rocks. Never mind. Okay, screw that. So we're just gonna have to do a regular campfire. Let's cook this green cap. I have no idea how well that's gonna work. Cook 2 of these red caps. Berries. Rot even faster, so... We'll eat these first. Okay, that should last us a good bit here. What can we do here? Need more rocks for that. Storage solutions. I want to make, yeah, one of these, a backpack. And I'm going to be putting my food in there. Chest eventually... Oh, we can make... Oh, we need more logs. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this way we can toss that there. Put marble in there. Oh, there's more marble too. Whoops. Alright. Alright, so now I think we need to be getting more logs. So let's go find trees, knock them down. And then after that, I'm going to need more stone. Hold on, what is this up here? Insight game. Oh, yes. I think given the way I've been using torches, I think I like the idea of making torches a little brighter, ultimately a lot brighter. Other options for transmutation, I don't know what red gems or blue gems or purple gems are, so we can pass on that. 3 morsels into meat into 2 morsels. I haven't been hunting meat yet, so maybe we can just pass on that. The beard, I'm really curious about. Eventually, looks like, yeah, you can stash food in the beard. Rocks into flint, flint into rocks. How much flint do I currently have? I have 11 flint. Could be useful, but I think we're just going to go with burning a little brighter, the torches there. Because that will allow me to basically be out in the field more at night, essentially. I'm seeing fishes off to the left side of that over here. Presumably fishing is a thing I can eventually do. Maybe not yet. I'll have to look at the insight screen to see if I can see, you know, well, like when I would be able to start fishing, if ever. Alright, trees. We got a little more right there. This is an area I do want to mine in, but it does look like, I mean, there was some pretty hostile stuff over here. Let's see if we can hang there. That's really curious. Like that right there. Maybe not best. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep, you look hostile. Yep. Is this here? A sinkhole. Similar to that up there, I assume? Yeah. Anyway, let's go back here and see if we can get more rocks. And not attract the ire of anything that may want to attack me, hopefully. Okay, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. Yep, I'm not interesting to you. Nope, never mind. You... didn't... Yeah, go away from me. Okay, I'm actually going to say that, yeah, we got a reason... Ooh. I'm going to say I'm happy with what we've got here, so, you know, if we can't get any more rocks here, fine. But, of course, we gotta give this a try. Not gonna go up to those, no way, no how. That right there. anyway, with what we got here, I think in that... Yeah, Red Hound. They look nasty. Let's give them a wide berth. I think with what we got here... Okay, I mean... I don't want to touch that. It looks... potentially dangerous to disturb. Is that a stage? That's... Okay, I think that's where we've been doing my, or it's close to where I've been doing, or laying down the camp here. Yeah, the stage here. Examine playbill. Last one. Doll. That is, finger on it. But yeah, this is where we were here before. Okay, so let's let us here see if we can throw down that, this case, yeah, this fire pit. Boom. So presumably what should happen with this is... I should just be able to drop logs in here once the fire runs out. I don't need to actually create a separate campfire right here instead. So that's the hope here. Let's go ahead and take a look a little more. Cookbook. Was the cookbook... We have a cookbook... Yeah, we don't need to make a cookbook right here because, yeah. Crockpot, we got a crockpot over there. Anyway, log, oh, yeah, we don't care about that. Trap, compass, points north, light sources, we've got all of this figured out. Science, we're going to need an alchemy engine eventually. Refined metals or materials, we've done that. Let's prototype a few of these things here, so that we know how to make them. Weapon, I don't care about. Armor. I mean, a hat I'd like, but... to stay cool and dry. You know, there we go. Healing options, we got straw roll, sleep through the night. Oh, this looks interesting. Is this used up? I'm gonna guess that it is, based on the fact that it showed in my inventory. It also helps me heal. Nice. Yep, looks like it. Alright, so then what else can we do here? So straw roll... Oops. Oh well. Structures, the engine, think tank, photographer's desk. Show you everyone exactly where you've been. Science at sea, potter's wheel. Marble will be like clay in your hands. So this is how you can make marble, I guess. Storage, drying rack, pot. Measure, renometer, bag, wood fence, hay wall, mini sign. Gotcha. Pocket scale. Oh, yeah. So you can fish. Sea fishing rod versus a freshwater water fishing rod. Why are you making boards when I'm not asking you to? Whatever. So yeah, at this point, I feel like the next thing that I really want to be looking at here is cooking, or you know, food and gathering, or food and gardening here. Allow a plot for your plants. Maybe this is what I need here. I don't know what that's doing. Let that run for a little bit. Maybe... Oh, there we go. So it looks like this makes, making a mess of my garden. I think this is gardenable soil, so then if we go here, then our tools here, garden hoe... Did you make that? I you did. Yes, there we go. Till. And presumably once I get seeds, I can plant them here, but... I don't know where there are seeds. So, let's see what else we can do for food. Nothing here, but... Watering can. Keeps towns happy and wide. Okay. Oh, looks like seeds. Plants. There we go. Alright. Now, we need... Looks like the next thing we need to do is we need to figure out how to water these seeds. So let's go and... look for, yeah, we need additional wood. And yeah, I'm gonna need some additional straw, it seems, here. We'll be gathering some of these basic ingredients along the way. Oh, we're gonna need a new axe here shortly. Like right there. There are more trees up there that I can... do it a little off to the side here. Yeah, right there. Oh, we missed a log there, too. Or, well, okay. If I knock that one down, it's not going to give me much of anything. These are tiny trees, not really worth doing anything to yet. Let's grab, I mean, let's, yeah, try and get as many of these trees knocked down as possible, just to get as much wood as I can. I'm also kind of curious about pine cones. I'm assuming this is things that you can do to plant new trees. And I'm kind of curious how you go about doing that, or how that whole setup works there. So... that's probably something I'm going to try and figure out shortly as well. Let's grab the big tree first. %. Should be enough for this tree. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, just enough. Alright, now we head on back and also, yeah, plant. Okay, so yeah, you can just pick it up and then say, plant it there, plant it there, plant it there. Okay. Oops. Yeah, because we're going to now need light. Find my way back to where I was going for some brass. And in the meantime, let's, I guess maybe plant some trees. Say some trees. We're going nuts over here. Because why not? So that mushroom, let's grab you, put you in there. Oh yeah, we're getting really close to needing. There we go. All right, so berries. Let's see how 5 do. We could stand to eat the rest of what we got here. We'll leave that last one there. Looks like we're pretty well full. Alright, so this plant right here. It does appear that, talking to plants does make them grow faster. Plants don't like salt water. Never mind. They're fresh water I can grab instead. Nope, salt water still. Okay, so this was not a good idea. That's fine enough. We'll just toss the watering can in here again. I'm actually kind of curious here. The garden detritus, can we shovel that out? Regal shovel. No, we don't care about that. We just care about a regular shovel. This one right here. Yeah, there we go. Wigs. Ah, that's what those are. So now... Gotcha. Alright, so I think in the meantime, not a lot I can really interestingly be doing with this stuff here, so maybe, we need to be looking now at weapons. At, doesn't look like attacking with the spear is doing, or that effective. Yeah. You can grab seeds at least that way. Oh, a rock. Rock. I don't know if this is new or if it's been here this whole time. I've completely missed it, but that's fine. Rocks, flint, niter, brass, ferrets, another rock up there. Yeah, I do wonder if these have been here this entire time. Well, whatever. Getting stone out of them because we can. Okay, so then I think what I probably should be aiming for instead, because yeah, obviously this whole idea of attacking things willy-nilly with my spears, it is not working. So what if I were to build traps? Also, can we plant seed here? Food, where are you? Crap, small creatures. Okay. Can we... Let's see. Oh, and do I need... I think I might need something in the way of bait for the traps as well. Soggy seeds. Yeah, there we go. Alright, some soggy seeds are in there. Hopefully that's enough bait for now. I thought you had seeds there. Just hoping to grab those. So yeah, the crock pot. How does this work here? Multiple things like that. Honey, meat, honey, berries. Let's see. Salt blocks. Oh, interesting. Whetstone, blue gem, salt crystals. Okay. So what am I going to be wanting to look at here? We need an alchemy engine here, and for this we're going to need electrical doodads. I have no idea what makes those. It's spider glands. We did have a shovel, yeah, okay. So I'm kind of curious. I don't have any of these nearby, but I do remember there were graves on my previous map, and I'm wondering if you can dig those up, and I guess the other part is that a good idea to dig them up to begin with? I don't know. But, yeah, in the meantime, let's just sit here by the fire. I guess, cook a few carrots to eat. Maybe one or two more. I'm kind of curious. I'm seeing something over here. I'll head that way next and then kind of start exploring down south this way. Oh, that's how you get an electrical doodad. Gold nuggets and cut stone. We need... Come on. We're gonna need 2 of these. Gotcha. I put stone in there? Yeah, I did. Okay, we're just gonna leave that in there for now. So yeah, we're gonna be looking for more gold now to make those electrical doodads. Look like we've got a lot to work with here. So, oh yeah, do we... Oh, well, the seeds are gone from the trap. Much for that. There's a pickaxe. Let's not go over that way. No, I'm seeing hounds there, and they're probably... they look hostile. They don't... I don't think they're going to be friendly to me. I do need some more logs, though, so we'll chop some trees along the way. It looks like we could stand to get some more twigs as well, so I should probably pick some of those up as well as I proceed. Right there. Okay, so across the river, it looks like we've got some logs over there, but, yeah, the question is how we get across there to begin with. So we'll just follow things around. Not a lot of berries here, so it looks good. Ah. Yeah, a lot of food over here that we can grab and make use of. Hopefully. Oh, a frog right there. We have seen that frogs are not friendly, so I should be careful around them. Oh, oh. You also look very not friendly. Alright, we're away from you. I should put the berries in here as well. 25%. Alright, there we go. So this looks like it's gonna be getting us the kind of stuff that I'm looking for. The stuff we're mining. So like right here, yeah, we've got some flint, we've got a some gold that we're gonna be getting out of here. There we go. So again, let's just keep mining. Grab us a good bit of materials that we can be working with. I feel like I should be focusing more on gold here. Although at some point, niter might also be something important. So, I don't know. There's rocks over here. We'll grab it all. So, what's that over there? I don't know. Let's take a look. It's spiders. Yeah, we want to stay away from those. They are not friendly, and not easy to attack, it seems. Anyway. We now have a good bit of materials left. We'll get these soggy seeds, maybe. got some non-soggy seeds. Let's grab those. Can you go away? I want those seeds for myself. They were all soggy. Odd. Well, let's see if we can plant them when we get back home. We're able to get this berry here. Maybe this one up here. I'm a little concerned about that one. I don't think we're going to grab that, but let's see. Nope, 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 nope. Yep, we annoyed the hive. Fair enough. Oh, we missed a log over there. Alright. A few more saplings on the way back home. And one more right there. Oh, yeah, no, that ad's about to start. I completely missed that. Sorry, so we're gonna pause here. Let things run for a bit. Back in a few minutes. Alright, we're back here, so we'll go back here. So let's see, what I was gonna do here? I need to... Yeah, we got some planting that I can do. Looks good. Can we talk to plants? Give them a little bit of extra growth that way. Oh, we got some more seeds here as well. Hmm. I could pause for a second to look at the the scrapbook again to see if uh, we can get a little more information about things here. The stagehand can be hammered, shadow aligned. Huh. All birds. These don't look much like birds. Items. What have we gotten? Grass suit. Provides small amount of protection. That's right. We made that previously, but it takes the same spot as the backpack. I don't want to be doing that. Cookbook. Reviews a list of your recipes. Cut stone. Use. Okay, stacks up to 10. We can use a bunch of that. Straw hats. 5 days. Insulation stops. Yeah. The garden digamajig. Yeah, so this is what we'd use to make garden soil. Has 4 uses. Plow plot for your plants. So that's what, yeah, what you need there. Marble, I don't actually know. I think we have some ideas to, how you can make this. We just found the marble, though. The recipe card does say what the recipe, recipe is. Costume doll mask. Yeah. I don't know what this is going to be for. Surely something, but who knows. Straw roll, sleeping in it restores sanity and health per second, costing 1 hunger per second. But it does let you sleep through the night, and it's a one-use thing. The suspicious marble, we have no idea what this is for. The watering can adds about 20 points of wetness per use, can also stop smoldering. But yeah, we need to find clean water for this, and I don't know where we find that. Pitchfork moves different kinds of ground to various areas. The shovel digs up all sorts of things. The trap... Blending a trap critter baited with appropriate food. We'll need to figure that out there. Forest turf, yeah, we picked that up with the pitchfork. I didn't know what I was doing there. Fire staff, I don't know what that is. The sleep dart, same thing there. Food, cooked green cap. We got a green cap mushroom somewhere around. Lasts for 10 days. Oh, it reduces sanity as well. The cooked green cap doesn't, that doesn't restore any hell, or any hunger. It does restore sanity, though. Frog legs, I've seen around, I guess. Roasted berry. Yeah, because the berries, that was new. Those last 6 days can be lure radius, can be burned. 9.4 versus 12.5, yeah. Spoiled fish morsels. Yeah, I wouldn't care about that. Seeds. Things. Berry bush. Learn a little more about that somehow or another. Boulder can be mined. Boulder also can be mined, but presumably gives other stuff in here. Briar needs more investigation. Fire nettles. He dug and burned. Planted seed. Where's... Odd beefalo. These guys are... They're not hostile. They'll trade. Any glacier... Oh, I think that's what we saw on the map there. Presumably it can be mined, but I don't know. Ponds can be fished, although they will have frogs, and yeah, frogs are hostile, as we found. The red mushroom, yeah, you can pick up mushrooms from those. Skeletons, who knows? Oh, you can hammer that. Interesting. Chest, this somehow needs more investigation. I don't know what else. I mean, it Mayday here. Crockpot needs more investigation. Figure out what we can do with that. Fire pit, yeah, so fueled it creates light and heat, can cook food in their cooked versions, is not removed when fuel is consumed. Yeah, that's why I wanted to make that. So killer beehive. Yeah, it makes these bees right here, the killer bees. Mannequin, big head, Halberd nest. Trees, wormholes. And then the points of interest that we've seen, yeah, the florid postern, that's where we spawn. Gigantic beehive can be hammered. Enormous and extremely pokeable beehive packed with sweet honey and other surprises. I'm concerned about poking it or hammering it. I mean, that's, I presume, how you get honey out of it, but I'm not ready to try that yet. Blood Sinkhole, we got some stuff out of it, but it also let these basilisks out, which I was don't want. The stage, who knows? The touchstone. No. Anyway, so what we can do now, I remembering, is we can try and start making this alchemy engine. This a think tank. Boom. Oh, whoops. There we go. Okay, so now we prototype the alchemy engine right there. Oh, cool. Now we can make even more advanced stuff here. Like, do 3. Okay, we can't make 3 yet, but what is that? Cut reeds. I don't know what that is. Oh, and we're about to reach the end of the day here, so let's throw a log on the fire. Also, maybe make some more plots of land here, so I can start planting some more seeds. And we'll pause for a little bit here because, yeah, we're waiting on the night to end. What do we get here in this scrapbook? The electrical doodad. Science away. Buzz. The alchemy engine needs more investigation. Yeah, because we need to figure out what else we can do with this. What else? Science at sea. Tackle receptacle. Cartographer's desk. I don't know how to pronounce that. Potter's wheel. Kind of curious about this here. Marble will be like clay in your hands. Yeah. Might want to figure that one out here. Anyway, grab that. Let's dig that. Plant a few seeds. And deploy these again. Oh, whoops. Let's maybe not, Scrap of insight gained. Okay, we got more insight now. Sweet. Marble gems and up the gem. Your beard hair. I'm feeling like at this point, I kind of want to aim for this beard hair storage because we can store food in the beard and I don't need to worry about backpacks much. Let's start growing our beard a little faster. Alright. And one more. Dig out the detritus. And speak once more to our planted seeds. Help them grow a little bit faster, hopefully. Oh, we got more seeds here. And there. Perfect. Plant these. Walk to these seeds a little more. And there we go. New cosmetic. What do we got here? A suspension shirt. Use that later. I'm going to go ahead and cook a little bit of food here, because we're starting to get a little peckish, it seems. Yeah, we're gonna go the full 9. Actually, maybe not the full, because, yeah, we're pretty close there, but, yeah. Alright, so... Oh, pick fire needles. Nettles. What's this? Fire nettle fronds. Okay, so what else can we be doing here? Tools... What was that? Where, we appear to be under attack by something. Bronze. Who knows? Don't eat this. Could try and cook it and see what happens. Cornstalk, potato plant. So that's what we've been planting here and making. Yeah, what? What's... I don't know. Doesn't matter, though. Anyway, I do think I want to make a hammer here. And maybe hammer... skeleton. Bone shards. Sleep darts. Know what that is. Okay, some bone shards, whatever. I'm gonna put the sleep darts. No, hold on. We caught something. It is a rabbit. And I'm sorry, we're gonna murder you. But we'll also cook you at some point here. But let's put the sleep dart in here. Take a look at, again, what we can be doing. Alchemy engine. This builds a bird trap, captures winged beast, bug net, capture bugs, presumably. Walking cane. Wetness. Thanks to the rain. Hear that? I don't know what I'm hearing. How about fishing here? This requires... Okay, so we really do want to be making... or we do need to be getting silk somehow, which comes from, I'm presuming, petals, cut grass. I'm presuming that it comes from, Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. This tooth, I don't know what that's for. Seeds. Yeah, plant that seed. Where was I at here? I really think I should be, Yeah, let's make a weapon here. Rope. Things like that. Yeah, so, yeah, where I was going now, I think I do need to actually start attacking, spiders' nests. And maybe getting silk that way. Let's throw down another chest right here for things like bone chips, Mountain's Tooth. Wait, dark. How did it... Oh, good lord. Ah! Okay, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Don't let yourself get in full darkness here, because that will just straight up murder you. Um, okay. Okay. So that's what we learned this run. Whoops. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, so what did I learn this time besides that? I think, that plan of attack there with the, get a bunch of twigs, get a bunch of grass, start looking for boulders to be smashing, knock down a few trees, you know, like kind of rush the fire pit as opposed to be relying on campfires a lot. I think that was a good call. But we'll keep doing that. This particular run through. It's just at some point here, it's like, okay, I'm kind of hitting the point where it's like, where do I do? What do I need to do to advance here? And I think it's also kind of a set of, you know, I need to be advancing down the science tree somehow or another, making more discoveries that way, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. While I'm back here on this main screen here, one thing I'm curious about. So, you know, we got Wilson right here, and he's got skill sets of the various skills we picked up so far. I'm assuming that, yeah, the other characters have their own skill sets as well, so they have their own skill trees that I can be looking at some point. Won't do it yet, but we'll keep going with Wilson and just keep building out his skills, I think. We did get a new shirt along the way. Let's put that on. This classy suspension shirt. That's about all we've got here. So then let's go back to his skill set and see if we want to reset our insight here. I haven't been making use of the transmutation skill here, and maybe it would be worth it to spend all my points into the beard here so I can be trying to get the beard hair storage a little faster. I think we're going to try and go for that. So, like, high insulation. I don't know how well insulation, how much that that matters right now. So I'm just going to be going for fast beard growth. At which point, the next insight point I get, we can be spending that on beard hair storage. Get a little bit of extra storage that way. Don't need to be worrying about a backpack quite as much. So yeah, let's go with this here. And so let's see. So taking a quick peek around here, we've got a little bit of berries right there initially that we can be grabbing. A little bit of grass as well. So yeah, let's just food, grass, twigs, just twigs lying there. Some flints. Already we've got a boulder. But I don't think I'm going to be able to make a pickaxe yet. I need, yeah, another twig and another piece of flint. Hmm. I'm gonna start by going down this way, along the coastline this way, and see what we can find. See a carrot up there. Not that useful. Here's, yeah, let's go this way. More food up here. And frogs. That one's about to attack me, so we'll, leave the rest of these here. Twigs right over there. I see, yeah, carrot right there. So we have the twigs that we need now. We just need... There it is. Flint. And some twigs over here. Never mind. Alright. Make that pickaxe. And while we're over here, we're also noticing a little bit of... I guess it's going to be a sinkhole or something. Yeah. You know what? I'm actually kind of curious here. What if we were to go inside? Oh, this is how you get into caves. Interesting. So I'm probably going to be screwing myself because I haven't, I don't have a torch yet. Oh, doesn't matter here. They've got these, light flowers here. And ferns. Okay. I'm, not going to spend much time here. I just wanted to take a quick look at that, because I was curious. I ran across one of these little systems here in the previous run. I didn't go in, so it felt a little bit intimidating, but yeah, it looks like it's just another environment. Maybe a little more hostile, I don't know. But something to explore later, I think. Interestingly, I'm just seeing straight twigs here as opposed to, the little, bushes or whatever. And it looks like up there we've got some gold. I don't know if we're going to be able to actually get there, though. Whatever. We can also put down a axe and start getting wood out of this. So yeah, let's do that at least. And night is beginning to fall, so gonna need to take a torch here pretty soon. Oh, birch nuts. Interesting. So that's food too, that way. Okay. I was curious about that because I was seeing that I wasn't noticing any pine cones dropping from these trees. Yep. We want to get away from you. Grab that berry bush first of all. Give up on me. You don't want to bother attacking me anymore. 3 mushroom. Yeah, we don't care about that because it's not actually getting us any or restoring our hunger at all. Okay. So, with all this, where to next? We still need to find some gold. I think maybe let's see if we can kind of walk around the lake this way and see if there's a passage up that way, maybe. And yeah, keep getting food logs along the way. What does it take? 1 piece of gold. Yep, so much for that. Okay, well, we're just gonna keep going around this way anyway. And I guess get logs along the way. Interestingly, yeah, again, we still haven't been seeing those little like dead tree sort of things where I can get renewable twigs from. It's just been twigs laying on the ground like this. I don't know if these twigs will replenish, but yeah, it does leave me a little bit concerned. About getting enough twigs going forward, and it looks like here we are getting to the point where it probably should be making a torch. Ooh, there we go. Can we do this real quick here? Yes, okay. Now torch. Okay, nighttime. I see another rock over there, but let's see again if we can make our way over to this gold over here. And be looking... Ooh, we got gold right here. We don't even need to be going that far. We got a marble sculpture, 2 marble sculptures up that way, so another reason to continue exploring that one. But, yeah, for now... Yes, this boulder wouldn't fit in my pocket. Yeah, we're just gonna be knocking this thing down. I'm sort of curious if, you know, like, maybe there's, like, some sort of hat, like, miner's hat that has a light on it that I can be using so that, if I need light, I can just wear that and, not have to worry about having a torch out or anything like that. That would be handy. Ah, nope. Dropped that there. Alright, now we've got some gold. What's that right there? Rocks. We'll definitely take that. Oh, we got graves here. Gold here. Because, yeah, this is a grave. Interesting. Okay, so I am actually now kind of curious. This has gold in it too. Yeah, let's mine this out. Presumably these graves are things we can dig up. So once I get a shovel, I am kind of curious about that. So what is... Marble sculpture. There's another pickaxe right here. You know what? Let's mine these, because we got that straight pickaxe right here that we can make use of. Not in the best of shape. Okay, well, yeah, we'll grab the marble that we can here. And sure, let's mine it. It's the worst that can happen. Wheatley figure sketch. Picture of a sculpture. We'll need somewhere to make that. I am really curious now. And we're already out of that, so... Pawn figure sketch. Very chess-like we're seeing here. More gold up here. What is that? Oh, it's like a beaver dam or something. I presume beavers are potential source of food. You know, meat that I can cook and eat eventually. Wigs. Got a lot of rocks and flint here. Especially compared to my previous run. There's that gold. So hungry, yep. Probably gonna need to lay down some camp, or at least, like, maybe I guess a temporary campfire here shortly. Just to cook some food. And part of this is I want to also be thinking about where, I guess I can start making a more permanent camp, I guess. Maybe somewhere close to the road over here. I mean, this is kind of presuming that, we're going to be able to get renewable resources from, like, trees and, boulders and all that kind of stuff. I don't know if boulders are renewable, but I don't know. It seems like as good a place as any to just lay down starting point or a more permanent home, maybe. I don't know. So yeah, let's head back that way and try and figure out the initial batch of research that we're going to be going for. So there should be another rock. Right, there we go. Alright, additional plant, niter, and rocks. We got 20 logs. Oh, yeah, you're friendly. Never mind. So you can trade... Here's... I don't know what to make of that. Yeah. Okay, so I think what we'll do here, we will, lay down a science station right here. And yes, we can build a fire pit right over here. We'll do that. Let's cook these birch nuts and see how well these work for hunger. Reasonably okay. Yeah, we should be starting with these berries because they'll rot first. Alright, that's a good start. Can we make a backpack? Yes, we can. Put food in there. And then the initial chest, we'll do that there. Oh, wait. First of all, I want to put marble. These sketches in there. Mining materials. We can do rope. We can do stone blocks. But I think at this point, the next thing we want to be looking at, where's food? This garden digamajig. Do that yet? No, we need to knock down a few more trees. This is our last twig. We need to find another source of twigs. What we got here is, not sufficient. Alright. Oops. Alright, so we're gonna try, I think some of these dying trees, let's try knocking them down and see if that gets us something closer to, or like gets us twigs. It possibly can. Let's, yeah, add another log to this just to make sure this doesn't go out and we get trapped in darkness again. It'd be, that would be not great. Alright, there we go. So... Nope, it gave us nothing. Okay, this gave us some twigs. So I guess the twiggy trees are what I need to be looking for. Yeah, like that one right there. Oh, and twiggy tree cool. Yeah, I'm gonna need to plant some of these. Where does that wormhole go? Not that far away. Right over here. Explore a little bit over here. So those we don't want. Those are, there we go, another twiggy tree. Are you... You do not look hostile to me, thankfully. We'll just leave you be, for now. Mushroom. Like there's something right about here. Take a look at that. On the way back. But, you know, also chop things down. Suspicious dirt pile. Investigate that. Examine animal tracks. Huh. Oh, it's a beehive. That's what we're seeing here. Okay. Oh, whatever. And I wanted this flint. And this is going to break our axe, so we need another axe. I said another axe. Here we go. seeds. Okay, yeah, well, let's again. We got some logs right here. Let's grab these as much as we can. Given our axes. Come on, come on. Actually, no, let's chop that because... the way that the math is working on the number of chops that we got out of this axes, like, attacking one of those weak trees that had nothing to chop down kind of screwed up the math. So let's just knock down a few more trees and get everything back on where we kind of previously had this. So 2 more big trees, I think. Yeah, let's do this. Is this another wormhole? Might be the one that I originally saw. I don't see any other wormholes around. It probably is. Okay. Alright, so yeah. Knock that down. Got a pine cone. I'm going to start picking up the seeds as well, because I should be able to start planting something soon here. Twigs. Another twig. One more we can knock down, and... oops. Went a little too far south. Maybe something I can dig? I don't know. And just get rid of this axe. There we go. Alright, I'm going to also plant some of these twiggy trees. Ah. This way we're going to be able to get more twigs. Let's throw a few logs on the fire now. And figure out what else we can start doing. So, like, now, I feel like I want to... yeah. Make this... we need to make a shovel. Seeds right there. Let's start making some farmland here. And now we can also figure out what else we can be wanting to make here. Like, we can do that. We eventually want to be making the alchemy engine. We're gonna need more gold for that. Or do I? Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah. We should be able to actually do 2 electric thingamajigs here. There we go. And we can build the alchemy engine. Alright, there we go. We are, day 3, and we've already gotten the alchemy engine, which is about where we started last time. Anyway, let's, again, start doing some, Ah, no, I didn't want to eat you. Oh well. Fine. So yeah, basically just make some more farmland here. Oh, we got some more seeds up here too. Yeah. Alright, let's say hi to these. Oh, we got another seed here. Yeah, say hi to the seeds that we got right here. Dig these out, and now we should be making some more food here. We're getting close to starving. That should be good for now. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, so, where to go next? Where to go next? I don't know, but I do feel like, next thing I should be doing is continuing to get more materials, so I'm thinking, like, knock down some more trees. Oh yeah, now that I got a shovel, maybe I can also explore those graves and see if we can get anything out of those. We'll come back to that in a bit, though, because I want to look around a little more up this way. Wiggy? No, it's... Where is that? Wiggy tree. Yeah, that is something we can knock down. After I grab this mushroom. Fine. Anyway, I want those seeds. Those are my seeds. Another pig head altar over here. Which, once again, I'm curious about what these are. A lot of twigs here, at least. Really should grab these while they're available. Saw a little food right here. 39% done. Okay, so... probably should begin heading back home as well now, because, yeah, we're getting a little... starting to get dark. Far away are we? Not that far. We're fine. We should be fine now. It's a bit of a leisurely stroll back, getting food along the way as well. What I really don't think I should be doing, though, is chopping more trees down. That could really slow me down. Alright, so we're back home, and we got 3 more seeds we can be planting, so let's drop them in all these areas here. If we talk to these planted seeds and say, hey, grow a little more. Because, yeah, until we find a way to get clean water, yeah, this is the best we got for now. Ooh, more seeds. Handy. Alright, so while I'm here, I'm going to be considering other things I can be doing here. Auto manipulator, I don't know. Potter's wheel, that's something I wanted to build before. We'll get to that in a bit. Refined materials, papyrus I can get from cut reeds. I haven't seen any cut reeds anywhere nearby, so... With our beeswax... Make wax paper, weapons... Probably should make a spear, actually. Have that ready to go. Armor, clothing... Eventually we'll get a hat. We don't need to worry about that just yet. We could make a hay wall. I don't care about that. Storage, cooking, gardening, yeah. Nothing all that interesting for right now. Okay. Yeah, we really need to throw another few logs on the fire for now. Let me see here, so... Yeah, these trees are starting to grow. Okay, good. Alright. Let's cook a few berries and eat them. The alchemy machine, what can we make with this? Fencing sword, ooh. This actually looks good here. That's taking the spear and making that better. Presumably. And since we're getting rain, I'm gonna put on a hat. So the twiggy tree, is that something we can knock down yet? Yeah, it looks like it. Twiggy tree cone there. Okay, so I think we should be able to knock down one more. Not getting a lot of twigs out of these, oddly. What do we got here? Insight. There we go. Okay, so now we can get the beard hair storage. Learn that. So how does this look? Oh, you can only store 1 pit of food there? That's boring. Ooh, graves are up that way. Alright, well, once again, yeah, let's... We've got the issue with the... Yeah, our axe there. Okay, let's put on the fencing sword. Let's see how this works. Gem. Red gem. Okay, okay, okay. Gems in the graves. So this is how you get gems. And what else did we get there? Lost scrapbook page. Add that to scrapbook, I guess, whatever that is. Where are you? Blue gem. Seeds. Can we attack the ghost? Ah! I don't think this fencing sword is really all that good. It does not seem to be giving me much in the way of attack power. Although, let's... Yeah. It does appear that I landed one hit. Not as much as I'd like, though. Oh, that's about to begin. I'm gonna pause here. Back in a few minutes. Alright, we're back. Let's proceed again. Um, let's see here. So, we got some gems from the graves over here. We've um, also uncovered a ghost, which I should have seen coming here. Before we get back in here, I want to take a look at my scrapbook here and see some of the things that, I'll look at some of these things here to try and get an understanding of, some things we tried here, like, you know, the fencing sword. Is this something worthwhile here? I don't know. Needs more investigation. Yeah, we did kill a hound last time, so we got a little bit of information about those. Lobsters, rabbits. 25 health. Interesting. Okay. Items. Blue gem. Be dug. That's what it is. Yeah. And then this recipe... No. Lost scrapbook page. Yeah, I'm really curious about this, yeah. Because, grab this and put this in scrapbook. I don't know what to make of that. Bone shards, driftwood piece, red... Tooth, jet feather, lost scrapbook page, yeah. Ore kit for seafaring. Sketch. No. Hammer smashes all kinds of things. Twiggy tree. Bone. Which, yeah, makes twiggy trees. Fencing sword. 200 uses, 34 attack power versus the spear, which is 150 uses, 34 attack power. Rotates rotatable structures like Brent. Oh. I mean, it still looks like it's better here because it's the same amount of damage and more uses. Sleep dart, I don't know where we got that from. Monster meat morsel, we got some of that there. Animal tracks, we saw one of these. We didn't see it led anywhere, but plants, ferns, marble sculpture. Yeah, it needs more investigation. What does this mean here? What did we get? Why did we get these plans out of these sculptures when we smashed them or mined them? That was what, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. So sword here. It presumably I just need to land hits on something. Like maybe the ghost was just something that wasn't really attackable, or something that was gonna be difficult to land hits on. Maybe there's better ways to be attacking it or something. I don't know. We're gonna be giving it a bit of a wide berth, though. Presumably. We don't even know where it is anymore. So, I don't know. Dig up a few more graves? Balanced top. That's new. Doesn't spin very well. Right. What happens if you dig up these, Oh, you can get extra logs that way. Interesting. Good to know. Alright, back home here, we've got some seeds. Let's, plant what we got. And, once again, give our, plants a bit of a pep talk. Oops, did I get... Not quite. Alright, one more seed that we can plant right there. Again, talk to that. So yeah, the unbalanced top, what does that do? Yeah, we don't have much of anything that we can be getting out of that, or, yeah, we don't know anything about that, so, yeah, let's toss this in here, as well as the gems that we got, and then we'll also plant some, twiggy trees over here. Need one more seed, and we got everything we can have planted here. Also, digging the rabbit holes. that's not what I wanted to attack this with. No, we can't land an attack on it. Okay. Ah! Oh. Yeah, that's because my sanity's kind of low. I saw a little ghost there. That was a concern there. Yeah. Missed that. Alright, so we'll add a little bit of fuel to the fire here. Let's cook the rest of these berries. Yeah, I see you right there. Can we, maybe get a little bit of a sanity here? Sleep. It was a sleeping roll. Yeah, we're just gonna make use of this here. This way, this will help me regain a little bit of health and sanity. Hopefully not see these shadows quite as much, and maybe, I don't know if those shadows will even attack me. Hopefully not. But getting a little more sanity should help with that. Downside is, I think this does increase my hunger more than if I just kind of sit around here by the fire on its own, and I don't know. So when the daylight comes, I might want to make myself a bit of a snack. Yeah, I say a bit of a snack. We're at about 50 hunger here. Alright, we'll leave those be here. Let's cook the mushrooms and eat those. Those didn't appear to do anything for me. Let's go 5 of these carrots. Yep, that looks good. Okay, so, what next? That's right, I was thinking pottery wheel. Let's see what this does. We can sculpt a carved cornucopia and a bubble pipe carving. Put refined stone on the wheel to create a sculpture. Okay. Okay, well, yeah, we won't worry about that here. So... Given my current resource situation, I feel like the next thing I need more stone. More stone, more grass. Let's go and start trying to get more of that here. And if we see some spiders along the way, I think it might be worthwhile to try and see if we can attack them and see if we can get some kills on them. Good. Alright. Ooh, that otter over there looked kind of hostile. Maybe we don't attack those. That's a twiggy tree. I hear that. I hear something. gonna attack me, so... Hello, the Pidgey. Seems my character is trying to get my attention. Yeah, maybe. Don't know here, but, okay, these frogs are... Oh, look at that. I see this attack hound over there. Okay, I killed one of you before. There we go. Dead. Puppy, yes. Alright, but we're not gonna be attacking those frogs anymore. Those were kind of mean. But yes, welcome in. I don't know what I'm doing here. Fair warning here, so you're probably gonna see some ridiculous deaths here, especially because my health is currently at 22. Currently on my third character here, or third run here. I've had 2 deaths so far, so, what we're up to here, we're just learning. We're learning. I don't know, yeah. And yeah, at this point, I feel like I've kind of hit a point where, that's what I was kind of hoping to identify, but I don't want to be attacking those yet because I'm low health. Okay. Okay, any case. Spiders. We'll come back here later. But yeah, I've kind of hit this point where I've been doing a lot of research, we'll say, building things, making things, and I'm at a bit, I don't want to say a complete loss, but a bit of a loss for where to go next. So this is, I think, the kind of thing that I'm going to be trying to figure out here shortly. This is where I've been laid down base camp over here. I need to get back here before dark because that was one of my deaths there. I let nightfall come and I didn't have any light sources nearby and everything was just like, yeah, you're just straight up dead. Alright, so we're back here. Not gonna dump forbidden object, thank you. Yeah, assume I know the answer. Yeah, I assume so. Yeah, you sound like you know a few things about this game already. I know there's gonna be a point where I'm going to be like, okay, you know, I've kind of got the basics down here. I'm ready to learn more about that and maybe start looking at guides and, or like beginner's guides or something like that. I don't know. But at this point, it's still kind of a case of, you know, first day, let's just stumble around, make mistakes there. A few hotkeys the game doesn't tell you. I think I would count that. That I would appreciate. My food in there. What was I gonna do here? Yes, what science can we do? Additional tools, beards, light sources, refined materials. Like the science that I'm trying to do here. Photographer's desk. Press and hold space can auto-gather, like picking up nearby. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Because, yeah, previously it was like, let me lay down an axe here. Previously I was just holding... That feels a lot better. I like this. Oh. And I really need to throw a few logs on the fire over here. Similarly, use F to auto-swing weapons at nearby hostiles and control F for non-hostiles. Do that here. I'm assuming... Okay, so I'll probably have to see a hostile come in the way, so we don't have to... Like, that's, yeah. That's the kind of thing that will help. Thank you for pointing these out here. Alright, monster meat... Okay, before... I'm kind of curious here. I'm going to go back to my scrapbook. Food. This is what I want to be looking at here, because I want to be looking at things that are going to give me health. The carrots look good. Cooked berries, roasted berries. I guess we're going roasted berries, roasted carrots, roasted carrots. Let's go with that. That's going to give us more health here. But really, I think what I'm going to need to do is create a sleeping roll and start sleeping here. But for that, I'm also going to need more grass. So let's go ahead and, once the light comes, we'll come back that way. Well, this is not at all creepy. Oh, great. Yeah, go away, you guys. That was a mean trick. I didn't need to light. Yeah, I was able to come up with my own light real quick and shortly there. But yeah, we really need to come up with more sanity really, really quickly here. So yeah, for this, pick up a lot of grass so I can make a sleeping roll for the next night. And no. Seeing if I can... No. Those things run away a little too fast. Alright, what other grass we got around here? Enough down here. I'm just also noticing the berry bush up here. Need to be getting some more food, as always. Ooh, can we... Oh, you're fast. You're fast. You're really fast. Eh. Yeah, and think about those hands in that, the hands of darkness there. I was noticing that, I'm gonna get out of the way. I'm gonna get out of the way, but then I realized, wait a minute, they're not going for me anymore. They're going for what appears to be the campfire here. This could end in tragedy here, really, really fast here, and what do you know? Alright, let's get some, twigs here. Or, no, I guess not. The twigs. I see you coming in here. Gonna cause me some grief here. Now we're gonna beat you guys back here. Again, we'll give this a try here. Nah, you just... too fast. Too fast. Okay, so I think we've got, yeah, 30 grass. Start getting some wood here. Are you familiar with Oxygen Not Included? Has a ton of animated shorts that Clay has made. I gotta check those out, yeah, because, yeah, I like the ones with Oxygen Not Included, definitely. So, yeah, I would have to imagine, I mean, that makes sense here, because my understanding is Don't Starve is Clay's bigger game, bigger, more popular one, so it would make sense that, they'd, devote the sort of stuff, a little more resources to the game as well, so, yeah, I should check those out here. Shorts for every survivor, and yeah, there's a lot of survivors here. Come on, there. For every major update. And, yeah, that's impressive, because, my understanding is, I mean, just kind of, like, looking at it, it looked like there has been quite a bit of major updates for this game, which is, I want to say pretty impressive, but, you know, I'm thinking, partly in terms of, like, Oxygen Not Included, I'm sort of imagining... like a bug on my light there. That's what I'm distracted by. Do I care about you? Go away. Yeah, so what I was thinking about in terms of oxygen not included, like I'm thinking kind of the big packs, the big paid DLC, but there's also been the various free updates. There've been like quality of life updates. Maybe it's kind of the same thing with Don't Starve here as well. 4 or 5 updates every year for the last 10 years. Okay, so yeah, the bigger those majorish updates sound, I guess they sound a little more like the quality of life updates and don't and oxygen not included. But yeah, I know that yeah, the Don't Starve, it looks like it does have paid DLC that I haven't touched at all. But the content updates have been free since making money off selling. Oh, okay, okay. I guess the paid DLC is probably bigger expansions or something. I don't know. Again, I haven't checked those out yet, but um, now that I'm getting a little more familiarity with the game, can look at those and get a better understanding of those. 20% on this. And chop down 2 more small trees, I think. Yeah, 2 more small trees. Alright, and it looks like... Yeah, darkness is starting to fall here. I'll get the same as the DLC by playing the game enough. Yeah, so the DLC packs are just if you want something specific. Yeah, it looked like it because, if I can see here, it's like, the scrapbook, is it? No. But it's the, so like my point of comparison here is, in Oxygen Not Included, they're called blueprints. They're the random drops that you get just by playing the game a good bit, and that you can deconstruct the ones that you have duplicates of. Wait a minute. I'm getting a lot more food here than... we need to maybe cook some things and eat them. I don't know. Hot pumpkin, swirly seeds, eggplants. Alright, we'll figure all that out later. So, yeah, so... Let's make one of these bedrolls again here. And try and get ourselves a little more, stamina. Not stamina, sanity, yeah. The blueprint system was ported over. Yeah, so that right there, and it looks like, yeah, I was looking at the original list of survivors, and some of them were locked there, and it looked like, yeah, you can do that sort of thing where you get the that little currency. I can't remember. I think they were called spools here. But you can use that to unlock the new survivors, and I mean, yeah, that's cool right there. I don't plan to spend money on getting them, but the ability to do that, yeah, I like that. That's cool, then. Just, yeah, by way of comparison, in Oxygen Not Included, it's just the whole thing is fully cosmetic. And so I guess that's kind of where I was imagining things being with this particular game when I first saw that same system, but yeah, having some, I guess, more playable content, we'll say. Clay often subtly includes reward links to their site. Okay, I'll have to look at that. I'll have to look at that, see if I can find some of those. I'm kind of curious, are those time-bound sorts of things? So it's like, I can't necessarily go through, update notes like 5 years back, find those links and be like, hey, this is still something you can collect here. I'm assuming that's not the case. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to wake up here pretty soon because, yeah, sleeping is rather hard on the stomach. But it is helping me recover my sanity quite effectively. Also my health as well. But yeah, 9, 8, 7. I really should get up and handle all this. Okay, so swirly seeds, if I cook that... Toasted seeds. Okay, probably shouldn't have cooked that. Coma root. That helped a little bit. Spiky seeds, let's not eat those. Sharp seeds, yeah, same thing there. But the birch nuts... Yeah, those are good. Those also restored my health a good bit. Berries, let's Do more of these here. Could stand to do... Ah, no. I wanted to cook, not eat. Alright, that's good enough for now. I think we're going to store the seeds here for now. Want to see if I can... pick the onion plants. An onion plant... Oh. So what I want to see here, we're going to need another, these seeds as well there, onion. We're going to need another tool for this, the garden hoe. Can I... Yes, I can. Okay. Curious because the previous time I was doing this, it felt like I wasn't actually plowing or creating new places to plant seeds. But it's just that I need free space, it seems. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, looks good. We'll put this back in the bin here. I kind of want to throw that torch back in there as well. What now? What now? Get rid of this axe for now. I guess let's plant some of these twiggy tree cones. We do need some more twigs. What next? I think... really could stand to use more rocks, it seems. I also wanted to see... can I attack spiders effectively? Maybe let's go down there. We got one spider over here, and a few more over this way. Whoops. Need to going around like this way. So, you know, this might be my next game over here, but I do feel like I need I've seen spider silk, I guess it is, that looks like the kind of thing I need to be getting. So I presume that spiders are the sorts of things that I can be reasonably expecting to kill early game. I don't know. We'll find out here shortly. I'll grab some good materials along the way as well. Yeah, these things occasionally drop food when I attack them, so I might need to, or might want to be popping more of these down. Hello, spiders. Well. Okay. Okay, so. What we learned there. One spider, not that big of a deal. Multiple spiders, and especially around the nest right there, they will completely gang up on me and murder me. Murder me really, really good. So, yeah, maybe let's not do that again. Okay, maybe there is a more effective way to be attacking spiders later on, I don't know. that's concerning. You know, maybe we don't investigate much further. Hold on. It's just marble. Oh no, I had something like this in my previous run. I was like, is this... I think I had the head. And that... looks more like a middle section? I don't know. We will not worry about that for now, though, because got survival that I need to be worried a little more about right now. But yeah, I mean, we still got room to... we got time to get back over there. I can grab some random resources we see along the way. Not that big of a deal. Okay, so we did get some... oh, yeah, there we go. Alright, what do we got here? Pants! Pinstripe pants. I don't think I have pants on, so we'll go ahead and... there we go, yeah. Alright, so we've got cosmetics for everything here except for head. Maybe we'll get something like that at some point here. In the near future. I don't know. Alright, more seeds. Carrot plant we can grab. We'll need to find more seeds at some point here. The green cap... I think that, let me see this here. The green cap... no, we don't want to be using that. That reduces my sanity. But if we cook it, it does increase my sanity, but it does hurt the health a little bit. Yeah, 50 sanity, yummy, yeah. We're gonna try and avoid that right now. That's not optimal here. Onions also interesting. Pumpkin. Forget me lots. What's those though? Oh, seeds. These are seeds that we can be planting. Berries, green. Hold on. Scrapbook. The cooked green onion does... okay, we do... yeah, let's go and do that. A little sanity. Berries are starting to get a little, yeah, so... oh, forget-me-lots. You can't cook them. They are a fuel. More seeds here. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to plant them right there. Alright. So, yeah, what, forget-me-lots, what does that do? Just one sanity? Surely there's a better use for those. Yeah, spiders, yeah. The Spider Warrior, this is what, that was what was murdering me a lot more there. Suspicious Marble. Yeah, okay, so this is what, okay, Suspicious Marble, that's what I had in my previous game. And we had this one right here, and it looks like it's just these two pieces together. Wonder if you combine them. If that may make something there. What is this right here? Oh, this is for... okay. It's like, this is not an icon, but yeah, it's for the Potter Wheel. That's what it's for. Okay, so while we're waiting on the night... what could we be doing here? Build a think tank. That's what it is. Science at sea that we need to be making for that. The fishing rod silk. Yeah, this is what I want. Silk right here from spiders. I'm assuming it comes from spiders because it looks like a spider web. Help me do a little bit of fishing. We're getting a little low on fuel there. Still think I can use more rocks here. No, I think, yeah, we'll explore over this way, see if we can find anything interesting. Probably should be getting more grass here. I might need to be sleeping more and more. Turn around. Ooh, insight. What I want to be getting. Not necessarily sure that the beard has been really all that great to the storage for food there, but whatever. Transmutation is actually going to be good in this case because I'm surprisingly light on twigs in this particular start, so I think being able to knock down a lot of trees and get a lot of logs and then be able to transmute those into twigs will be handy. How hostile are you? You don't look hostile, so let's manure. Something new there. Also not going to attack you. They look like the kind of things that, if they decided that they'd want to hurt me, they could do so quite efficiently, especially considering my health. Actually pretty good on grass now, it seems. So yeah, we're just going back to exploration mode. And that's... Spider Den. I think these pigs were hostile, so I should stay away from them. So yeah, now we'll go up this way, I think. We'll get up to 40 grass just to complete the stack. That's vicious dirt pile. Oh, yeah, animal tracks. I kind of don't want to examine that a little more, but... Well, we got one more here. Another one over here. Where could this suspicious animal be, and how much could it hurt? How bad could it be, realistically? Lots of food. good because feels like I'm running a little bit light on food. Is that another spider area? These trail ends here. Edible got away. Yeah. Oh well. It's fine. It's probably gonna kill me anyway. So, well. Now I'll never know what it was. One of these days I'll figure it out. See what's up with these things. Open up another cave right here. Well, that was perhaps not advisable. It's yeah, because usually it's been the case that I open up one of those caves and those things don't fly out immediately. It's they take some time. It was just, you know, what do we got right here? Ice. A mini glacier. Good news is we got some rocks now. I see a spider up there. Let's be a little leery about that. Yeah. Ice to meet you, yeah. I'll allow it, yeah. It's just right there, ready to be... Oh, you know what? Actually... You're just a soul spider. You should be... I say a soul spider. Never mind. We see colony over there. But you know what? Nah, let's just leave these be. Cave system up there. Yeah. You'll call friends. Wilson loves puns too. I haven't noticed that, actually. Not yet, at least. I'll probably notice soon enough. Oh. You guys. Cause... Yeah. Okay, I need to be watching the dark here. Close are we? Man, I think I'm fine exploring a little more. It's just that, there wasn't a whole lot to explore there. Okay. Alright, while we're doing this, I should unequip you and then lay down a torch. Plant. Get me lots. Carrots. Carrots. Talk to that plant and that one. We do have one seed that we can plant there. Oh, spider gland. We can heal with that. Nice. That is handy. So, ice. Why is this listed as food? You can eat it. It does increase your hunger there. You get a little bit of extra health there. I mean, it decreases your hunger, not increases it. And I am going to assume... Let's throw a log on the fire here. Yeah, that's no good. So let's go ahead and eat that. We'll cook and eat a bunch of this random stuff here. Alright, that looks good. Alright, so what now? Imagine you turned it into cooked ice. Yeah, that was what I was wondering there. Like, okay, so what's... Surely you can't just throw this on a fire and get something out of it. That can't be a thing that happens. Okay, so this is the state of the world I've explored. There's obviously more I can be exploring. It feels like if I were to go out a little more, then I'd probably want to be establishing other base camps elsewhere. But I feel like at this point, the next... I don't want to say I've gotten comfortable with what I've been doing here, but it does sort of feel like I have been, I'm kind of settling into a bit of a groove here, and I feel like this is the kind of point where I should be experimenting and figuring out, or trying new things, and possibly dying here, essentially, but, do things so that I can learn for future playthroughs here. And so one of the things that I want to figure out here is these beehives over here. Like, this is the sort of thing, yeah, buzzing with activity. Surely I can be getting honey out of that. How do we go about that? So, like, I've seen, beehive... can be burned. The gigantic beehive can be hammered. I presume we don't burn the beehive, but let's try... Let's try the hammer here. Oh! Okay. So that didn't get us honey. It did get us stingers, and it got us a big drop in health as well. So stingers look sharp, and the manure should fill my pockets with manure. Sure, yeah, let's fill our pockets with manure. That sounds like a great plan. So, yeah, what do we get? Okay, so Beefalo, the killer bee. It does drop a stinger. Things, mini glacier. Food, roasted potato, potatoes, yeah, items. Manure. It can be burned. Spider gland can be burned. Heals 8 health when used on spray. Yeah. Stingers. You can eat the gems? Okay. Non-survivor food. Good point there. That's, yeah, that's, I didn't try that, and, I wasn't gonna be inclined to do that. So yeah, by way of comparison, yeah, like, yeah. And yeah, if it was food, then would presumably show up in the food tab rather than the items tab. So how do you get that health and stuff out of that? Maybe, seeds here. Let's plant these. Maybe that comes from research here. So, like, Decorations. Yeah, I don't care about decorations, but like science. Ink. Cartographers. The manipulator. Pre this thing here. But I need a tall pad for that. Miner hat. Yes, this was something that I was looking at before. Could I actually make one of these? And yeah, that does appear to be a thing. Good to know. There are tools here. Could be making golden things out of things. Bug nets, bird trap. These I need silk. Scale. The weapon. Scales, hand pads. Worm, sphere, 3 cattails, bow darts. Gunpowder. Alright, yeah, this is the sort of thing where it's like, I'm still trying to figure out what I can be doing next with things. I don't know. Generally affected by the food sets, whatever mob ate at gym or... Okay, okay. So, like, maybe if I had a pet or something, that would be... That would be the sort of thing that I could maybe feed them or something. I don't know. Purple gem. I can actually combine these. I know I have, yeah, multiple... This does make me curious here. Oh, yeah, we don't have the right to think we making these here. Never mind that. Pausing here for a second because yeah. Night is beginning to fall, and I'm also thinking I need to be doing some other things here, you know, do work. I've got all these acorns that I'm thinking let's plant these. Maybe see if I can knock down a few trees here. It's like, here's 500 different items, 490 aren't all that useful. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's, yeah, that's like it. This is the point where it's like, I'm trying to find direction, but, there is lots of options here, and I'm not sure how much of these are actually realistic. Come on. But, yeah, this is, you know, we're still exploring, and as I do more exploration, you know, try things, see how they work, I'll come up with something here. Gonna get some logs here. Out of these trees. These things? Yeah, these should be... Yeah, good. Trees I can be getting some stuff out of. Yeah, the twigs are mostly what I'm interested in here. So that's... Oh, we already got... Yeah, logs. Oh, we stack up to 20 logs. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. So, yeah, let's just throw these in fire. Plant these remaining seeds, or these seeds that we got here. Alright, looks good. And actually... plant a few more trees while we still have time. Oh. Maybe let's not that far out. Playing with fire there. I see you there. Okay, I'm going to pause here because Switch is wanting me to run an ad, and I'm seeing, yeah, you're about to put out my fire. We'll come back to that in a bit. But yeah, need to run an ad here. I'm going to take a quick break, so, you know, take your own break. You're not going to be missing anything. Back in a few minutes. Alright, and we're back here. And so the first thing we're going to be doing here is worrying about this thingy right here. Yep. There. Oh. Didn't actually take away all the light there. It's fine. It's fine. Could have been a lot worse. I'm just going to, yeah. Grab this torch here just in case. You know, let's throw out the torch here. But I still want to plant these pine cones here. Alright, that looks good. Oh yeah, and it looks like I could also stand to be, cooking some berries, or food, some food at least, to, stop from being a little peckish. That looks good. Alright, throw that torch back in here, and so what I'm thinking now, as the next possibility, is the think tank, the science at sea here, so... Let's build one of these. Do I need to build this? Does this make sense here? Let the seas be your domain. Yeah, okay. That's what we're going to be going for here. But before we get there, I'm going to need more wood. Presumably... Yeah, here we go. So here's some trees. And I think the plan right now is just get a bunch of wood. It looked like I could do a grass wrap kit, but I think... I think the one that I was looking at here, the one that required four planks, looked like a more advanced version, possibly a more hardier raft, we'll say. Gonna need more. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna be going for rather than the grass raft. We should theoretically have enough of that right now, but we're gonna knock down a few more trees, just have a little bit of extra logs. There's some extra logs. Yeah, lumber here to work with. Oh, yeah, and some of those trees down there. They should give me, might possibly give me some food as well. Yeah, like that, there. I think it's these red ones that are probably going to give me the most food. It looks like these are the most mature. Yeah, that looks good. So let's aim for these. I don't think I'm going to knock down that one. That one doesn't look like it's fully grown yet, so I think we'll go with this one instead. And verify, and get a sense of my theory was right. No, it looks like just certain size of these trees will get me birch nuts. Oh, we're already close to the end of the day here, too. Or we're getting it the dusk right now. So you know what, let's dig these up and get logs that way. And clean up the area as well. Alright. Okay, so it's up this way. Just keeping my twigs and grass topped off as much as possible here. That's what I'm going for. Also, I think we should be filling a little more space here. Alright, that looks good. 16. Throw that back there, and then 5 seeds to plant. We harvest anything. Forget me lots. cornstalk. That's it. Got some seeds here, though. Spoil forget-me-lots. Can we use these as fuel for the fire? Yeah, that looks good. Let's throw that there. Corn is new to me. Let's try that. Popcorn. Interesting. Cool, cool. And then, yeah, let's just cook the remainder of these berries. And eat those. Ah, it is fertilizer. That was what I was curious about with the manure here. Oh, yeah, we need Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay, okay. So it's a new moon, and it's like, it's not darkening this way. So, yeah, I think the new moon means that you don't need to worry too much, or you don't need to worry about darkness getting you here. That's handy. That is handy. Yeah, so what we're gonna do here, the boat kit. And we'll prototype the boat kit. And what else can we be looking at? Kelp patch, keep your boat afloat for a while. Anyway, we need kelp fronds for that. Boat patch. Patch things up. An ore, this is what we'll need as a tool. A driftwood ore. Anchor kit. Steering wheel kit. Kit. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like with what we're doing here, I think we're gonna just go ahead and set sail to sea and you know, just see what happens here. Because again, you know, this is a case of we're there we go. We're trying things out here. Oh. I'm just gonna hop off for now. This, I'm actually gonna do here, though, throw a chest right there. It does look like this is something that needs, additional stuff to put on that. We'll come back to that later. It does look like, you know, that's the sort of thing that we can be doing some exploration out there. But, yeah, the way that, everything is set up here, so, like, let me see here. We probably do want to be looking at anchor kit, steering wheel kit. But I guess the question is there going to be a way to propel the boat on its own? Or am I going to have to be using oars? Because oars don't feel like they're a great way to be doing this. Yeah, I don't know. We'll come back to this a little bit later. I don't know. Once again, it's a case of, like, now, like, what other things can I be doing here? don't know. Yeah, this is the point where I feel like I'm at a bit of a loss. And charcoal, I'm curious. How do we get charcoal? Oh. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Are there, like, clothing, armor, long suit, protects you from some damage, scale mail, marble suit, football helmets, beekeeper hat, protection against angry bees. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that would be nice here. Cookie cutter hat. Um, log suit, soaked log suit. It does seem worthwhile to set one of these things up here because maybe that's what I'm going to be needing to actually be attacking the spiders over there. We'll assume that for now. But in the meantime, that's really dropped my supply of logs. So I'm going to get in some more of these. So berries. And I need to be watching the time here. It does look like the days are starting to get shorter. I think this is the season thing that I've been hearing something about. You know, it seemed like in a crafting menu there's winter, summer, that kind of stuff there. Hello, Fred. How are you doing today? I am learning a whole lot of new things here, we'll say. Don't know what I'm doing, but we're seeing. Anyway, what we can do here. What is this here? The, water? That's new to me. Or at least I've seen that there. When it's been raining. Yeah, so far Wilson's the only character I've played as in Pebbles. Yeah, this is, I've died twice already. This is my third try. And, yeah, right now I feel like I'm kind of at the point where, and I hear that, where I'm at a bit of a loss for direction as to where I'm supposed to be going from here. So I'm kind of at the point where I'm just, like, trying a bunch of new things, and I suspect some of these things are going to be getting me killed here, at some point or another, but, you know, fun of the game. So yeah, that's what I'm at right now. I don't know what I'm doing, essentially. But for now, let's... yeah, let's go ahead and make some fire here. I want to go back to the scrapbook here and see... Cooked red mushrooms... It's no good. Gotta prepare for the seasons. Okay, okay. My red caps are about to, rot, but I don't want to eat them, because they're gonna drop my health by 20. And if I cook them, they'll drop my sanity. I don't know why I'd want to do that. But we can cook carrots. And use those for now. Hear that. Yeah, I'm hearing something elsewhere. And I don't want to investigate. Seems kind of dangerous. Let me pull out my torch here. I see you. Yeah, I see you reaching for the fire there. Go away. Go away. Does this actually work? I think it did. But yeah, I'm seeing eggplant stalk right there. Yeah, the stuff I can be harvesting here. That's what I'm trying to do. Hey, hey! Oh, that's not... Where's my sword? Ah. Okay. Okay. Too many hounds along the way. Yeah, that's what it was. And I had too little health. Oh well. Oh well. Well, that was a new record there. 12 days. Yep. Alright, well, this is also about the time where I'm about to end stream here, so I don't think it makes a whole lot of sense to try a new run here, but, or at least start a new run here. But yeah, I've been having fun with this. It's also the point where it's like, I'm hitting a point where it's like, I'm a little bit of at a loss for what I'm going to be doing here. Yeah, I've been enjoying this. I'd want to keep playing this. I'm gonna be, I think I'm gonna be doing this tomorrow. It might make sense to try some of these other characters here, and see what happens with these, and see how they're different. Maybe yeah, do the random here. I don't know. Try some new things here. I've been enjoying it. It's kind of the short of this. And I want to keep playing. I do want to do a little bit of offline research to see if I can kind of get a better sense of get a little more direction, I guess. I don't want to be, playing this completely blind here, so I'm not beginner friendly. That makes sense, I would imagine here. And I guess I could probably use, like, the odds of survival here as, yeah, what we're seeing, the odds of survival over here is kind of my, barometer for that. So, like, right here, Wes, odds of survival, none. Maybe we're not going to go with that guy. We'll try some others and say has trouble staying alive. It literally says that right there, and enters with, it looks like, yeah, practices balloonomancy. But yeah, I'm thinking, like, this is the point where I've learned enough on my own that I can kind of begin looking at maybe some light beginner's guides to get a sense of, like, am I doing some of these early game things wrong or whatever? I don't know. But yeah, I do want to keep playing this. Have been having fun. I don't know how long I'm going to be playing this. Oxygen Not Included is my main game, and I need to get back to that. I just ended a run on that earlier this week, just trying something a little bit different for the meantime. But yeah, I do like this. I want to keep playing it. So yeah, this is gonna be it for me tonight. I'm also getting really hungry, so yeah, in the theme of the game here, I'm kind of starving myself here, so yeah, I need to take care of that. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for, watching me, talking through some of these things, and giving me little bits of, non-spoilery tips. I did appreciate what I've heard here. So yeah, have a good night. Yes.